How's it going, Sniper? There's no slow licking, man. Just had to finish the ice cream a little bit, you know. I delayed by a lot anyway already because I made a big meal basically. I only need some coffee maybe and some water, and I'll be good for the day. So we're good, we're good. I think I'm gonna start out and look at the side quests a little bit so people don't miss out on story too much if they join later. Let's I guess let's check out some side quest content that I passed by yesterday, or like earlier today. All right. Check them out.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing steps. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their
Sniper,
victuals.
just watch double speed as well if you just wanna like catch up.
Hot.
Just gonna do like a little bit side content here and check it out.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Oh wait,
Just
are we
a
up?
moment. I need to finish this.
We're playing 7
It
now.
won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Who knew dung had so many uses?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
If his name is
Well then,
Hemingway, I'm gonna
Allow
laugh.
me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
But that's basically probably a replay.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
1000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Celestian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active timeline entries can also be viewed.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I love the small pixel art, man. Amazing, love it.
What subject shall we consider today?
And you can rewatch everything here. Wow, that is amazing, actually. So many persons of interest. Oh wow, you can even click through like the history basically. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire, Sunbreak. Sunbresh? How do you pronounce that? Sunbresh? Breck? Now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, magical might granted him the blessing of the quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins. But he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. The latest mission to descend into the Nice Defile. Bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmacia. Take the head of Shiva's dominant. And now because he is a deserter, gets a new entry as well. Imperial bearer turned deserter after refusing to play dominant of Shiva, choosing instead to turn his blade on his own sergeant as a force of crusaders closed around him. His freedom seemed as if it would be short-lived, until the timely intervention of Sid. Man who shared Clive's desire to see the dominant freed from. Together they escaped to Sid's secret hideaway. Ambrosia! The best fucking chocobo. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, he raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. The price should be gladly paid. Aww. Nice. There's so many people, man. And we haven't even met close to everyone. Oh, okay. By the way, the Dominant of Fire, I'm just saying. Why are they hiding his face? I was thinking about that when I was going to bed yesterday. Rin, what's up? You know?
Hi.
I was thinking about this yesterday. If he is blessed by the Phoenix, shouldn't the blessing be gone if Joshua would have been dead? So I was thinking, maybe this one is not... Because we know that who actually transformed wasn't another person. It was actually Clive that transformed into Ifrit, right? At least, assumingly so from what happened. Actually, Clive was the one that attacked the Phoenix. So the other fire thing that survived, I think this one is actually Joshua. But maybe I'm completely mistaken. Maybe Joshua is actually dead or something. But I was thinking of that, you know, like... There must be... Why are they hiding his face that much, you know? If it's not someone they wanna hide. So I'm thinking this is actually Joshua. But yeah, who knows? We'll find out soon enough, I guess. The shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led him to losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both castle and the Phoenix low. But they don't say that he died, you know? They don't say, and he died during this night. So, I see what they did there. I see what they're doing. You can't surprise me. But this is actually really cool, though. Ooh, Shiva. Unmasked mask? Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Fucking graphics, man. Yeah. Wait, it looks so different on stream though. Wait, why does it look so different on
do
stream,
not think
guys?
me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not.
It looks
use
so
me
great
kindly,
for you
see.
guys.
It left me half
Wait, I just-
lame, truth be told.
Why does it look so
But
greenish?
Seed took me in nonetheless.
Huh?
The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last
Oh,
one.
is it HDR? Because I'm playing with HDR right now, I think. And Twitch can't do HDR. Oh shit. Wait, but if I disable it, will look like this for me as well? Oh, HDR is in PS5 settings? Wait, but if I disable the HDR, Hotaru, is it gonna look the same for me? Like this washed out green? Or is it gonna be better? Where's the setting for HDR? I don't know what the HDR setting would be. Or just main settings, basically. Yeah. Always on. I guess off. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the fuck happened? What is this green line? The fuck is this? What? The fuck is this green line now? What is this green line though?
No.
I'd been cast out. and
Oh, it's
left
much
for
better
dead
now
when
on
Sid
stream
found
as
me.
well, right?
There's not a day goes by.
Way better.
I don't count my blessings.
Yeah, it's way better, the color. Well, I didn't notice it yesterday. It was too late. I didn't look too much on my other screen. But yeah, this is much better. Yeah, I need to refresh it, I think. How would I do that? Refresh. Oh, you mean just close and open? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, but... Okay, hold on. Ah. There we go. Yeah, but the color scheme is much better that way. Holy shit, yeah. That was fucking awful. Like, a good thing I noticed that. It looked so washed out for you guys. What the heck? Everyone was so green. What the fuck?
All done, I presume?
Yeah, HDR is when I play by myself, yeah.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, We are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as
stream, it
we
looks
please
really good
when
now.
we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than
I guess
reason
so,
enough
Taro.
to trust in
I'm
Sid's
gonna
vision,
plan
wouldn't
to
you say?
do whatever, basically.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
Because if I'm not mistaken, you gotta play it
contents of my
twice anyway.
strongbox are yours to do with as you
Played
will.
once and then played New Game Plus.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Edge of metal. Increase defense by 10.
Do you think we should go and help?
And the performance
next?
seems a little bit worse though.
For now,
Frieza.
I heard
Or maybe it is actually the light that's worse now. I'm not used to it now how it looks.
This whole place is... Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
When I watched it on my phone
you there.
yesterday in bed, like
Perfect
just
timing.
rewatching how it looked like,
persuade you
it
to
looked
fetch me
fine. I
some
didn't
timber,
notice
right?
anything. But today, I instantly noticed that they look so washed out and green on the other screen. What the heck? It's so weird.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Everyone's so nice here, man. Everyone's like, yeah, man, you're doing your job. You're free, man. Thank you for the help.
I better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Chickens!
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Alright. Some crafting materials. A gill bug. Oh, it's for medicine. Okay. Is that it? I don't know other side quests. Was that basically just an introduction of side quests? I thought there was gonna be like a couple.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial camp.
I guess there's not much more. I could check out this reed stone. Can stage replay. 8 mode. Oh, it's like a score. Okay. I see. Rainbow. Level consumable items gear are predetermined for each stage. Okay, so you can't like come back later in the end game with all your skills and do a better score. It's fixed. I see. But it's just for fun, I guess. There's no like. Oh, you can turn off cutscenes as well if you really want to. I see. Interesting. Why is it always a widescreen, man? Why not make it a black screen? Damn it. Well, I guess that's pretty much it though for side content. What the heck? Oh, maybe she still has something?
Look what the girl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal...
Okay.
Off your trot, then.
I see I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look. You got anything needs repairing?
Oh, there's a lot of voice packs available. A shit ton, look at this.
Yeah, I know it's...
I'll show you. They recommend to play it in English, but of course, because the lip sync I think is in English. But if I'm not mistaken, there was like 6 or 7 different languages available. Or maybe I can only change that in the main menu. Wait, let me save. Where's the audio control? Oh, here you go. Voice language. Here. Japanese, French, German, Latin Immigrant Spanish, Italian. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 languages, yeah. A lot, if you ask me. A lot. You know what? That I'm thinking about it. Maybe a speaker's name would be nice to have as well on the screen so we see who's talking. Right, let's continue. Hikari, you're dead guy? What happened? Why you dead guy? Don't be dead guy. Hallucinating while awake? What? Oh, because of the vaccines. Fuck. Did the vaccines kill you like that? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, shit. The faucets. I guess we can go out on the map though.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I guess if that was all the side quests for now, let's just continue the story, I guess. Let's see what happens. Wait, what is nearby activities? I guess if there's side quests, you can see it. Alright, let's go. Just chill and relax with us then. The game is awesome, so it's entertaining enough. Story is nice.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Children, close your eyes. Hey, this is a mature stream, because it's literally a warning.
Hand I need.
But there's no children here.
Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
And she just jumps on the next person that is in line. First Titan, now this king. Just jumps on the next person. And Sid was in between there as well.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your
Crown
orders?
digger.
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Wait, this was also in the demo. This was like a part of... We didn't see everything, not all of these cutscenes. But... this level was also in the demo. It wasn't even that far from the original. But yeah, we don't have the same gear. We still only have one ability as well. Only one icon. I guess this explains the steel that we make on her at the end. We'll see. Oh my god, it's dark. I can't see shit. Okay, without HDR, it's a little bit dark for me.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I can't see anything. Oh my god, okay. It's fine.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
here.
Dude, and the sun is shining in, so it's harder for me to see as well.
They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
You guys know, like, the PlayStation 5 has, like, these strengthened triggers? It's actually really nice, because during these events, you have to, like, use a little bit more, like, you feel the... How do you say? How do you describe this? I don't actually know how they described it themselves. You have to use more strength to push it down. You feel the resistance, basically. It's really nicely done. Nicely implemented, you know?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Time to fuck some boys up.
What? Good news, lad.
Your service over. It's over. Stay down.
So, where to next?
No one heard us.
This door only leads to more royalists.
No one heard the
We better
massacre.
find another one.
Take your pick.
If I could only see something. I can't see anything! Oh my god. Okay, there it is.
How about a window?
Oh, Jesus.
Bloody show off.
I remember there was nothing.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Oh shit.
Stay down.
If I could see a little bit more, it would be nice. Alright, press the wrong button again. Bad.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The alarm! Sound the alarm!
All this bloody running. After them.
I wonder if there's like a skill to pull enemies together in this game.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. That's enough. It's over. Here. Stay down. Sick of trouble. It's over. Get him, boy! Death for the traitor! That's enough. Stay down.
This was better.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here?
The big butt lady.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
You know, she like her
Officer
face
Rollo.
reminds me of the main character of Final Fantasy IX.
All this for a
You guys
midnight
remember that
chat.
thief? Her face reminds
Well,
me of him for some
Let's
reason.
chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Go, Wooo.
That's a cool movie, honestly. Well, it is Ramu, right? So yeah, it's gonna be flashy because of all the thunder. Well, Sid, you could have tried a little bit. Oi! Oi!
Finish them.
The two sisters.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Fail all the dodges.
Not this time.
Love it. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything.
A little help. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh, I ran into that one. I ran into that one.
Better already. Not this time.
Okay.
That's better.
Flying enemies, yeah, it's annoying. It's not. It wasn't hard itself. It's an easy fight. It's still the beginning of the game, so. I can't see anything. Toma, what's up?
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Better than usual.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. She must be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
An Imperial!
It's over.
It is better.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise!
Where do they all come from? Stay down!
Now, if the sun just could go away, so I could actually see what I'm doing.
That's enough.
Hello, guys.
This may take a while. Stay down.
shit, I didn't notice it too late.
It's over. There, boy! She better not have flown away.
Yep, next week. Fuck, I didn't see him. Ah. Well, that's his strength, basically.
Not this time.
Can't see for shits, man.
Finally.
It's closed. It's closed, man. But the sun is so bright. I told you, I'm like on the south side. The sun is so bright, it just shines through. And I can't close my blinds completely, because if I close them completely, I can't use my AC. And I want to use my AC. Because it's already like 30 degrees outside. A little bit trash. Gotta live with it for now.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay. Okay. I'm dodging too early.
Not this time. Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Touch this.
That's still funny.
Fucking dog!
Hey man, leave my doggy alone! Fuck!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Can't see anything, please. This time it was the camera though.
Too slow.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury you together!
Stay down.
still here.
Don't touch me!
Shit!
Ouch.
Bad luck.
Hold on! Let's go!
Oh, fuck!
Let's go, my boy. Got this. Fogel is going ham.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, bro!
Shit! Help! Ouch, 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 ouch. That was a lot of damage. Oh, can you stop grabbing? Okay, we got him. Damn, Dogo MMA fighter, yep. That's pretty cool.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What are you? Stealing power? Stealing? Stealing? No, we're stealing the power.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
No more magic for you, huh?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
So, I pressed pause. I think it should be fine now again. Are we fine now? I think we are, right? Yeah.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
Alicia!
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wind of power, boys.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
Where did you two come from?
I can feel it. It's inside me.
Well, I'm welcome to try it out. What good bottle we
Stay down!
Well. So he's the Genshin traveler, GG easy. Not exactly.
You there! A moment!
That's enough! It's over!
There's fishies. Any fish in this game? Yeah, just refresh the page. It was because of the lag that we had.
The bridge is closed!
This won't be easy.
Turn back! Or it's the
Stay down!
Hey, that attack is shit. Yeah, exactly. I also just pause, unpause when I have like a delay. Yeah, we made it stagger, now do a glory kill. Okay.
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gap. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Wait, that's the second wind from the Dawn's presence. Wait, no, she transformed completely. So we didn't steal it completely?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
There are so many. Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Damn, they're super strong.
Not this time.
Strong in that sense that I have a lot of HP. Holy shit. We're farming the wind elements. Yeah, they're like stronger enemies basically, not really mini bosses. More like stronger enemies. Can't see shit. No, I missed! Well, this is gonna be shit. Okay, we're still far from our... okay. Woo. Nope, I can't fly. Not sure how many clouded eyes I need, but it's gonna collect them.
This won't be
So many!
This time.
Fuck. Jeez. I failed. Get bonked, man. Well, we did get bonked.
He's in there. I know it.
Let's go.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
It!
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
Alright.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
the legs. Don't worry about it. Shit, I tried to jump over it. Didn't really work. Okay, I can't attack her.
Too slow.
Damn, son. Ouchie, I guess. Ouchie. We just stabbed her into the eye, man. Ouch. Damn. Look cool though. Not over yet, yep.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not
Let's go! Yeah, that's the whole point. Okay, melee attack, ranged attack, evade. Can be used to charge the enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time. Plus dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available with embodying if it can be confirmed on the abilities tab. I see. Shit, I failed to dodge. And down we go, guys. What the fuck? Oh, we lost our arm. Oh, it just grows back, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. Get back down here! Damn, okay. Hellfire time. $200K, alright. I was almost dead, yeah. Nice. Get Hellfire. Anyone order chicken?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
No, it's icons.
I said stop!
You can control it, yeah? It seems at least.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Did he seems to be dying each time he's using Ramu's power. Like spitting blood, like coughing blood every time. Ramu's power, right?
Oh, Clive.
Ah, man. It was, we just made chicken, you know?
You've been chasing.
Don't worry about it,
It's
Thomas.
inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
It seems like it, yeah.
But of course!
He rescued her, and then he left the kingdom, but she stayed there. Believing that king. Kept being used. Helen is tall.
His Majesty!
Wait, Odin is also an icon that they control?
King is bold. Desperate.
Okay.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
What is he? But who can fight Odin? Gilgamesh?
Breath fill your wings.
Bahamut. They look so amazing, man.
The prince is with us.
Mega flare, boy. Yeah, there was a small frame drop. There was a small frame drop, Thomas. And now he's just chilling.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Let me adjust the volume a little bit. Sorry, guys, I forgot. We've been playing with full volume all the time. Kinda quiet now, fuck.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Now it's so quiet. Is it just me?
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Well, full volume it is, man. Full volume it is. Fuck it.
All of them.
Benares? Nah, man. Benares ain't got shit on Bahamut, man.
It was me.
Now he realizes.
I killed Joshua.
Hey, Darius.
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
Come on, I saw your message.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Well, because he has the blessing of the Phoenix.
What are you going to do?
So he's basically using the firepower of the Phoenix all the time. So of course he didn't know that he was Ifrit. Or he didn't realize until he transformed now with consciousness. Being awake, you know?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
No, side quests are locked.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Telling you guys, Joshua is the other fire dominant. There's only two.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Wait, I can make Storm cry. Oh, yeah.
No scratches, all right?
Ooh, look at this one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I'm good for now, I think. We're good. Let's go.
That it? Fine.
How does the new weapon look like? Ooh, look at this. Nice. No, basically, he thought he killed him because he was unconscious. The only thing he remembers is seeing the fight where Ifrit was just biting into Phoenix all the time and punching and then piercing through his chest. That's all he remembers. But he never saw Joshua being dead and the body was never found. So the conclusion is the only other fire dominant that is running around is Joshua. That changed his name to not be found or what, I don't know, man. It makes sense, I think. We'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but hey.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Alright, we got this. Let's see what we got. Garuda channeled. Okay, so how many points do I have? Oh, I almost have enough ability points to learn this through Flames of Rebirth. Ah. Like a time counter, I guess. Same with this one. This is actually against spells. You can time against spells to counter that. I'm collecting for this one for now, I think. If I'm not mistaken, this is like the ultimate. And we almost have it. Just need a couple points. Wait, how's his waifu actually doing? Should we check on her?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
I guess not. Sleeping chocobos. Wait, where's Torgal? Wait, where's Torgal?
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Torgal is gone, or he was forgotten in this scene. Oh, really? Let me see. I can't run faster. That's a little bit annoying, you know? I'm trying different buttons, but that's the fastest we can run.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
But I can't see anything if you've seen him here. It's literally too dark. I can't see shit. I don't see Toga. Oh, there he is. What's up, my boy? I missed you. Holy shit. Okay. And here I thought we forgot about him. Man, I can't wait until the sun goes down. This is so annoying. I can barely see shit all the time here. Alright. Continue. No, you can pet the doggo, but not in this scene. You can even give him a treat. Sniper caught up? Hell yeah, man.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Well...
Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Yeah, he's trying to explain to him. Point towards it. There is another fire dominant.
Imperial signal.
Think about it,
Shouldn't
man.
be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts. Exactly. See?
Get it, boy.
You can pet the dog achievement. Okay.
Fetch.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what?
Stay down.
that? Minotaur or something?
Not this time. Too slow.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, he didn't say it was a safe cut. It's a shortcut. Over here.
Can't be much further now.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, still not enough. Okay. We're getting there. I don't think it's spiders. Wasn't this crabs? I actually didn't even I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, another Minotaur.
Oh, come on. Let me through.
Oh, it is actually fuck.
Better already. Too slow.
can't reach him. I can't reach him. What the fuck is this? Okay, so how do we use this? Do I need to equip it? Let's see. Oh, I do. Damn, okay, how long will the cooldown be of this skill, though? It will take... It probably is, like, super long.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gaff! Oh shit. Gaff needs help.
Who goes there?
Mama.
This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Stay down!
Another Dragoon, really? Oh, I never. Okay.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Sent to the rescue.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Ghost in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him!
Shit, I didn't expect that.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
All right. One down, one to go.
Does it even do damage? I feel like I can't really change mid-combat actually.
Not this time. My wound's blood.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Nice. That was nice.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Well, I suck at this double jump. I'm always trying to see if there's a hint to when he lands. There's not really a visible indicator. Just timed. Peppy, what's up, man?
Come on.
Nice jump. Oh god, let's go.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
How did he prolong his arm? Couldn't reach him, couldn't reach him. Oh, I got you. Whoop.
There.
Come on, sit the fuck.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Reese, what's up?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
So Sid is basically dying on lung cancer. That's what it is.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Hair looks familiar,
Feeling
guys.
those
Does the
aerial
hair look
mobility.
familiar? Might as well say that Joshua is saying it, you know?
Back to where it all began.
Who would have thunked?
He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend!
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Did they just call her Yill? Are they really pronouncing Jill as Yill? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this skill. This skill is kind of shit. These hits. That's definitely a good skill. Let's just upgrade this one. Allows assignment to any icon. Okay, so you can mix and match to any... Okay. Interesting. I really don't like the grapple ability of Garuda, by the way. It's kind of garbage, honestly. Is that how it works? So when they're staggered and you use Garuda's hand, you remove the other bar as well? Huh. Using deadly embrace and heavy enemies will deal them damage. For launching Clive into this called Deadly Leap. Deadly embrace on a heavy enemy while it is what? Using Deadly Embrace on a heavy enemy while it is. What? Okay. Okay, so you can take down them instantly with this. Oh, I have to remember this. Huh. This is going to be 8 powers, I don't know. It's gonna be definitely 4. It's gonna be Titan is still missing, and I'm pretty sure we get Shiva abilities as well. No, wait. Do we get Shiva abilities? We know that we get Ramo abilities. We saw it in the presentation. And I think the demo allowed us to use Ramo abilities as well. So we definitely know Titan, Ramu, and maybe Shiva as well. And then we know there is Odin as well. Then we know Bahamut if we do absorb everyone. I don't know. Maybe we get Ifrit as well. Interesting. Oh, you can use this for parry. Oh. Because it's faster than a normal attack. I see. So that's what you use this launch for. I was wondering what's the point of this launch ability, because it doesn't do more damage than an auto attack. It's actually weaker. But that makes sense. I'm wondering what to get. Oh, this one is definitely... No, okay. I know that I want the strike speed. I want to attack faster with that other one. With the Garuda skill. I'm gonna get that next.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's waifu time first, guys. It's waifu time.
It's true then. It really is you.
By the way, we fought her.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
Well, first we endangered
After
it, but
nearly
yeah.
taking it.
Yeah, exactly.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but
How did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Oops. Slip of the tongue.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found you, he said.
Found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Now he calls her Jill. What?
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, you lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Good one.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Alright, alright. There's a cutscene, a side quest that I saw.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what...
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Look at that cute boy. So drink it in, Cooper.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Finally! Let's go. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand what I say. Oh my god, I can't read that.
That sounds painful.
Our little secret.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
How with food delivery?
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Now we're the delivery boy, literally.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oi. Who did you better?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but...
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Wait, the Gaia Blade is stronger than the Stormcry? What? Why is it stronger? Can I upgrade the Stormcry maybe? If not, I'll just buy it. Man, all the items are stronger. So I guess I'll just buy it, right? There's no point in not.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Uses Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2 points. What was Rook's Gambit again? Oh, that was the dodge ability of Garuda. I guess I can buy it because it's... Oh, no, wait, it's 11,000. I might buy it later, maybe.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
Ah, that weapon looks so boring.
Thank you to Gav, too.
Well? What do you want?
Damn it. I don't think you can upgrade Stormcry. But we can upgrade this one. It makes it even stronger.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Damn, we can make it +2. Oh no, wait, we crafted it. Wait, if I crafted it, why did I buy it? Wait, so you can buy the base version, or if you have the materials, you can craft a better version? Is that how it works? Oh. I see. Okay, well, good to know how it works, at least, I guess. I'm guessing the same thing.
I see I'm busy here.
The same thing
Sounds
is for the
funny,
other
yeah.
things, right? I don't have enough steel still. Really. 81. I might as well, why not?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
All right. Yeah.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nice outfit.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
But does it mean like Jill is gonna be running around with us now like Sid did? Actually pretty cool. Well. Yeah, let's do the side quest real quick.
Someone's in trouble.
Spiders, always spiders.
Sick of Torgal. Stay down. That's enough.
Wait, it's so. Wait. How did that happen?
Stay down. You know what to do. That's enough.
Fire kicker.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
Only Torgal. I can only control Torgal.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
It's the good
Dark,
stuff, guys.
Rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Free samples. They would only smell it, you wouldn't taste it.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Is there like a way to teleport? Oh. I wonder if there's a way to quick travel to the world map as well. Overworld. Or if I have to run out like this every time.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
That's what I thought to myself as well, Sniper. I just said my goodbyes and here I am again.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
You don't, strategist, you don't even know why they have that face tattoo? Damn. You missed out on the whole lore, I mean.
But you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I would need to talk to the lore NPC, I think.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
He doesn't know. Yeah, man.
Young had so many uses.
Good day. Or... Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay, so...
You wish to study the tomes?
What's important for you is... There you go. Did you read it? There you go, man. You're welcome.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Did you
Just
learn
don't have
everything
enough
you
teams
needed?
to follow every lead.
Oh wait, you can talk to Jill here.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night. Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming, let's do this.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Very well.
They drop sharp fangs. I don't know if we need them, but might as well kill these guys. Just for funsies.
That's enough.
Jump toggle.
Stay down.
Lovely, hello. Wait, what the heck is that? Over there, like a buffalo or something? Damn, son, look at this. Big horn.
No holding back. Garuda,
staggered. Didn't we bring him down? So tanky. I have wind and fire, yeah.
It's over.
All right, let's go.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Side quest.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
He got frozen midway. only dropped Gil. Are you actually serious? And the Gil they drop is like nothing. Oh well. A small detour, you know? Was a killer bee, man.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of them.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler
Yeah,
got to?
sniper.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to...
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pond.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, when we had.
Okay.
Proper leaders, proper trades. Not just.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Who said we joined?
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
There he goes to Eastpool.
Here's
Can
the
I
gate.
jump down?
And that must be the ladder.
Nice.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You can't get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Get him! It's over!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Founder help us.
I was wondering what he was holding, but it's a crystal, okay.
Do you like that?
It was good on it.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I am a sword. The carpenter?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was, they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Now we're going to a friend of a friend of a friend. Okay.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts in.
thought this was a smithy or like forge, but really it's... The game is really good though. Really, really good.
I knew that children...
Exactly, Ikari. As soon as we meet that friend, he's gonna send us to his friend.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child
That's
to be
exactly
blamed,
how it's gonna go.
to be hated by its
Is that a
parents through
chocobo?
no fault of its own.
Wait, why is the
We knew nothing of
chocobo
what it meant to
colorful?
be born that way, did we?
Was it a cockatrice? Looks like a blue chocobo. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, it's a killer bee!
Stay down! It's over.
Wait, we can fight it. Well, now we're killing wild chocobos, okay? Yeah, boy! I failed. Fuck.
Too slow. Not this time.
Cow tipping, you know it. So tanky.
Where do they all come from?
How do I get over there?
We're not alone.
Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Seems like it, okay. Man, I wish I had the
There's the
chocobo or
Abbey.
something.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Burn it with fire! Burn all of them with fire! Right. Hans! Exactly. Gotta get Hans. Hans der Flammenwerfer.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades.
The cloud syndrome. No, no, we have talked. What do you mean? A little bit.
All right.
We thanked her that we aren't afraid anymore to go to the Phoenix Gate to
Who are
see
these
what
people?
actually happened.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Where's Sid? He's chilling in his outpost.
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Wait, they have used so much of their power that they're drained of energy? They're crystallizing themselves.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Well, he didn't send us to his friend.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I thought games are supposed to be fun. Well, they are. But the story doesn't have to be all rainbows and sunshine. It's the whole point. I think we can actually take a shortcut. Alright, this is actually a pretty big area.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
My friends, exactly.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
knows, yep.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Oh shit,
You're not
he's
where I
being
left you.
oh, he's petrified
hand.
himself already.
I did die. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Okay, so at least he's using a crystal now to light his fire instead of his magic.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Exactly. Since he doesn't have long to
knew
live,
a
who
girl
cares about lung cancer?
Back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
No? Holding on.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Oh, wait, there's side quests.
So much for all parts of the empire.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Who knows,
Far, I
Sniper?
hope.
Maybe he
But I dare
doesn't
not
want
waste
it to
a
be
moment.
taken, you know?
It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
And it doesn't seem like we know how to yet.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Just take it.
Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Bloody hell.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
Work for Martha.
There may be one thing I failed to mention
Yes.
about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Jump! They're too weak, they can't even lift a sword, probably.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Sick of Torgal! Stay down! That's enough. Lose. Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Hardcore quest.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Why are the crystals getting scarce though?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Can we jump down? Come down! I guess we can't.
You barely have to step up.
That's one of them. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, You were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
After it.
Can you talk to your NPC friends? Yes, you can. I'm cooling stuff on your head, you know? Cool your head.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Bonnie, thanks for the follow. Okay, we can continue, I guess.
I hear the leathers are due to come.
You repaired it fast. What the heck? Job, mate.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
Wait, the emotes don't
Pushing
work
in
again?
more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Mistakes. It's over. It's over. You lose. That's enough.
Wait, what is this tortoise? What the heck? Adamantoise. Oh. Yeah, I can't really attack the side. It seems
Not this time.
Well, not really dropping anything useful. Just a little bit of warite. Yeah, man, I want to use Ifrit's attacks as well and see what they do.
Nice boots you got there. And a bone.
Burn, burn, burn!
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. Flames to me. Stay down.
Don't get seen by another one, come on. We killed so many and we walked backwards.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
End of Hyperion.
No holding back.
I tried to like cancel him. try the cancel. Bloodhawk just does this. Increase aerial combo damage. He's not gonna be dead,
You
man.
there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and...
That's it.
Get him, boy! Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oops. Ouch. Another one. Yeah.
Very well.
That's it.
Can I jump over? Nope. Yeah, but only a little bit. It's like a mini region. It's not even... I think it's like 50 HP or something. Super mini region, basically. Up, Rojan. Going, man. It's very nice, very good. Very good game.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I don't understand. Didn't they say Jill is the master, or that they will just say that Jill is the master?
Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Stay down! That's enough!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
It's over! That's enough! Stay down!
Not this time.
Any chests here? No? Okay.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Lord Marcus?
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Let's take it all. No need to be so greedy.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Enjoy some tea, some biscuits, you know?
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Where are the biscuits, man?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
He's still
Annabella's
alive.
marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Not even wishing her good night, imagine.
Thank you.
Hey, we changed clothes.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
He's showing too much cleavage.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Wait, they gave us also a
If we follow
weapon.
the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, they gave us an upgraded weapon as well. Yeah, they upgraded us completely. What the fuck? Okay. Hmm.
Annie TF Lurk.
Zetsu, what's up, my man? Thank you for the risabu.
Anything take your fancy?
What the heck is this? It's a new song in the Hideaway. 40,000. I don't have that much money. Maybe if we sell stuff? I guess I could sell all these old weapons. I'm not really using them anymore.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me?
Can we just sell all?
Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil.
Okay, yeah, so we can sell some dragon tilers and stuff as well. A little bit money. Not that much, actually. Which gives us money, at least.
Come back soon, now.
Sell these.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Oh, is that like
They're
the farming,
yours by right,
where they just work
Rosfield.
for us,
Bequeathed
passively?
you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on. let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
We could, I guess.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
But Joshua is alive
Let's just
as well,
concentrate
right?
on finding him.
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, we cleared the path already. Huh. And make Jill the queen. Sure, man, for sure.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Finished! Stay down! Farewell!
He needs to have white hair to be Dante, yeah.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them. soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Who's controlling this blight? You know, like who's actually controlling it? And where does it come from?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Giving us a lot of potions.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it.
have a look around.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jeebus.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm a little bit confused that Torgal doesn't recognize Joshua's scent.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Well, it's getting dark. I'm gonna turn off the camera for now.
What is this place anyway?
Because I don't want to turn on lights
Some
like
sort of
crazy.
shrine.
Oh, sorry.
Let's enjoy the game.
You've
like
never
this, I
been
guess.
here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
There was a cam, exactly.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
What are you guys on about? You mean the Garuda Claw?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
surely just statues. Yep.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Bonk them till they're dead.
That's enough.
Now it's golem spiders, yeah. Oh my god, a goblin with a laser sword.
Stay down. It's over.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Jedi's here too now, yeah. Didn't we destroy like half of this area when we were fighting with Ifrit and Phoenix? I remember us destroying like half of it.
That's enough. Get him.
Like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
How did Joshua get past every one of them without fighting?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, you can trigger them by using a charged spell, and then they just explode. Interesting.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
It's over.
not exploding. I thought if I do a charge attack, he would explode.
That's enough.
But I guess they're not.
Flames to me!
I really thought that if I would use a fireball on them, they would explode because the other one did. But I guess it's just random if they do.
I don't like this.
It's a big golem.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance. Stand fast.
Can you stop getting hit, man?
Too slow.
got hit so often, so bad. I think the party doesn't do much. They're just there, then if there's too many enemies, so not every enemy just focuses you. I don't think the party members itself do too much. They kill sometimes a trash mob here and there, but yeah, doesn't really matter. But maybe later on you will get like some kind of ultimate that you can trigger with them or something, I don't know.
It's done.
Like maybe activate some combos or something, I don't know.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Tom, if you are wondering why I turned off the cam,
They're
it's
probably
because I
asking
didn't want to
themselves
turn
the
on
same
lights.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yep, exactly, Sniper.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hold on, there's an audio desync? Are you sure? Let me restart it real quick.
All right then.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
there's two paths that we can take. Photo mode. Huh. Left we go, right?
Look out!
Huh?
Stay down!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I guess we need to go into both.
It's over.
That's enough.
It's over.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Lights. Observational mastermind.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Wait, what the fuck? I can't really recognize what it's supposed to depict. Is that like someone on a phoenix with Garuda wings, Ifrit horns? Right? It seems like he's flying on the phoenix with Garuda wings and Ifrit horns. That's how, at least what I recognize. And then there is like a lot of other things below it that is a little bit destroyed that we can't really recognize. Seems like all the other icons, maybe. Yeah, so it's basically the main character, yeah.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Dun dun dun!
What?
Wait, this is the Ifrit arena from Final Fantasy 14.
I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Maybe he didn't, yeah.
matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yep, fighting in the demons, literally. It's Shadow Clive. Will we become a paladin after this?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, we got the limit break now. Ho 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 ho! Fuck yeah!
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Damn, Axel. What timing to join in. Hey man, how's it going?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Wait, so that is not Joshua? He looks so similar.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last
just more of them to count. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
Well, it's probably Benedicta, or whatever her name was. But I'm not sure why only her head would be delivered.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Okay, let's see what skills we have. Oh, I see. Looks fun. It's like a shield, basically. So if you don't get hit, it's like a damaging AoE around you. If you get hit, it absorbs damage. Huh. How long would that be around you, though? But it takes up a slot of an ability, basically, a damaging ability. Depending on how much damage it does, though, it could be really useful. See. Well, it's called semi-prime because priming is becoming the icon, right? Would I need to equip them? Hold on. Oh, I would. Should we try them just for funsies?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh shit.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down!
Yeah, the balls are not good.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over. Stay down!
Wait, I'm still in combat? Okay, I'm still in combat.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Get him, boy! That's enough. Stay down. It's over. Stay down. Wipe this place off the Empire. It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't need answers.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Well, it's Pyramid Head. I mean, Commander something.
My mother ordered this. Why? No.
Now we know. Now he's gotta kill his mother too.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Yep.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
They all burned their mark away. You saw the scars on their face.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka was the Titan guy, by the way, if you guys forgot. So that's a spy for the Titan guy.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Let me see if we can make an Ifrit weapon.
Well? What do you want?
I guess we can't. Neon, really? What's the Ifrit material good for then? We can reinforce. Huh. Well. Huh.
That it? Fine.
That would have been nice to know before I sold all the old weapons. Oh,
Don't
well.
mind me. Just taking a quick...
How's Taya doing?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Yeah.
can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
Oma?
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
What?
That was the answer we found.
I can't show that on stream. They're holding hands, guys. What the heck?
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine...
I don't want to turn on the lights. You want to see how it looks like? That's how it looks like. Hey.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay
Hey,
a visit
Ikari, nice.
to Mother.
That's good stuff. Good to hear. Oh, wow. Wait, this must be the Frost City or something. Looks amazing. I like the castle build, man.
And the last of our farmers in
north.
the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your radiance?
Exactly, Toma. Exactly.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh my god, come on, man. What is
Sandbreck
this?
is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
What's up?
Then we must find a way
How's it
to
going,
distract
Taro?
the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Stop playing for today. Nice. So you're like 10 hours ahead of me. Okay, okay.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Wait.
As you command.
North is using Bahamut, but they also use Shiva? I'm a little bit confused there. Maybe this is not the same kingdom I was thinking of.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down, in order to build us a new one.
Gotta destroy the crystals, boys!
Are you with me?
Hell yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Ooh!
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for
Wait,
this.
why is my battery not charging? Huh? Why is it showing empty? Otaru, have a good night, man. I am plugged in with my controller, by the way, so
Don't
I'm a
mind
little
me.
bit confused why
Just taking a quick breather, and
doesn't it recognize it. Wait, maybe now we unlock new recipes.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Ah, there we go. Flame Tongue. Fire Shot, Stormcry. Oh, that's the upgrade. Good thing that you can't sell this. I would have sold it as well. So that's how we do this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Ooh, look at this. Looks nice.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
There's a side quest. Let's do that real quick.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Hey, they all are so expensive, man. We need to find a way to farm Gil.
Keep fighting the good fight.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Killing stuff doesn't really give you Gil.
Someone's waiting for
I guess
this.
if you sell the items that they drop.
But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Am I going the right way? I feel like this is not the right. We already do, yeah. Oh, we found 12 gil, we're rich now.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I forgot to switch the... Oh my god, can I stop getting Well, the shield is useful for not getting damaged, I guess. Slows the fights a little bit, though. All these shinies, man. And most of these shinies are not even worth picking up because they're all garbage. Yep. Oh shit.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
He thick? Who's thick? Hikari. Where are you looking? Monster. I think we fought. The Minotaur is actually even bigger, I think, right? Yeah, the problem is they did. I think we would have killed him much faster. It's just because I had this defensive thing instead of the damage thing. Kind of a little bit annoying. But these things are kind of weak. Gain back my points and I guess I'll upgrade the limit bar. Limit break
How
bar.
did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter,
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Wait, what?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ha!
Wanted to send a message.
So we continue.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
This? Oh, I see. We don't really need anything.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you up.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a
Another
house on
friend!
fire.
Let's go!
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports? What the heck is that?
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, so it's you can do side quests super fast. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that right now. But I see.
Think you can help?
Oh, they did find the wreck, really?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh man, Gav's gonna die.
Wouldn't you say?
It imploded.
Is this all of us?
But so it got crushed.
Actually,
Holy
Gav won't
shit.
be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Imagine paying 250,000 for a coffin like that. Holy shit. What a trash compactor, yep.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
How do you get there? Ah.
There. North Reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Damn it is.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down there?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Best customers, of course.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You know what's funny? We have so many of these seals already. This is the third one we got. At some point he's gonna be confused in which area he is.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there, no.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Sorry, I also took a short toilet break. Gotta wait for the water to make some coffee. Guess we can start walking towards this location though. Be quite a bit away.
Or did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, that's the area we saw in the cutscene with the Emperor.
That's enough for today, Branded.
So many side quests suddenly unlocked. Look how many side quests just in this area. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 side quests. Just what is this waymark or something? Just in this area, 7 side quests unlocked. Holy shit.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh, I can't cut them down. Yeah, I would go there. Do a check. I don't think that will let us in though. Toggle, let's go!
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Look here, men. This Branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone, and the law regarding masterless Branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Well, I tried. Can't really attack them. Time to prime. Yep.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
There's something? Hmm? Hmm?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Well, you can control the man in this area very well with sex, it seems.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over.
We separated, yeah. We separated during the talk with Sid, and we said we'll meet up later when we get into the Holy City.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Got my coffee, sorry. All right.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Interesting. Got the information that he's planning to invade. Oh, goal! How's it going, boy? How's it going? By the way, I think they fixed the petting.
Now feel good, boy.
Yeah, they fixed the petting. It's much better now. I remember the demos, how they showed the hand was always so far away. But now it's much, much better. Oh, nice, good boy. Let's go. Wait, how do I get up there? The heck? Oh, there's like a small path here, okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Sick him? What is sick? Oh, you mean the attack sick? Okay. Who do you want to attack? You want me to be attacked? Why would you? What? I've never actually used Ravage. Is that when the enemy's on the ground? I've actually never tried it. Huh. I should try it next time. Unpetted Doggo Revolution. Hey, we petted him a lot now.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Is that Mother Crystal? That thing in the background of the castle? Wait, this is another pleasure house. How many pleasure houses are there?
Cheer up, you two.
So nervous.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Yep.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Oh my god, another shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this?
Another
fatal
shortcut.
chink in the Empire's armor?
Oh
Let's
shit.
just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill seems really uncomfortable
Sid.
in here.
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
This seems familiar.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I think this is one of the mother crystals, right? I think you can actually see the mother crystals on the map. This is another one. This is another one as well. Is there any other? And this one is also. So we have 4 mother crystals. That makes sense. Alright, let's do this. No side questing for now. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Should we save beforehand? I could save beforehand just for safety. Ah, it's fine. Now let's save. Ah, it's fine. Okay, let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
A world with a passage is empty.
Got myself 1,000 gil. Hell yeah.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear the enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
It's over!
That's enough.
Stay down!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Right.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
It's over. That's enough. Stay down.
Oh my god, he hit me while I was charging him. Oh, okay. See how it is?
Keep your distance, boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
The fuck is that big boy?
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Dashik.
What does that mean?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Can't do anything. Ah, I'm stuck.
Too slow. Not this time.
Damn, I got so much damage. Holy shit. Like, he hit me with so many attacks.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Wait, I didn't look around if there's anything to collect. I guess there isn't. Maybe there was a chest or something, but no.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, but isn't this good for Sid? If it's an ether flood, can't he just absorb it and heal his body? I guess that's not how it works.
gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of them.
Oh no! I used the wrong
Isabel
skill.
said she thought the Empire
Oh, I
might
used
be
the
planning
scone
to
kit.
abandon the
Okay,
capital.
well.
Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
Instead of using it against the boss, I use it against normal enemies that are basically dead anyway already.
Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
Oh, okay, so Ravage knocks the enemy up. Interesting. Go! Let's go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
No, they're gonna do the delayed fall. I knew it. God damn you.
Some help. Hold on.
Oh. Just in time. Well, shortcut, right?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
But I'm glowing. Oh, is that the limit break? See the flames around me? I think it's the limit break. Oh, I also noticed maybe we have enough to increase our limit break bar. Yep. Hell yeah. What does mastery do? If we mastered... Oh, mastery adds another limit. Okay. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
It's over.
You can actually... This is actually really strong. Because I can poke him like this, and then
that's enough.
I can poke him again like, okay. This is a nice combo. That's a really nice combo with the doggo, because you can basically do the death attack on the ground, then you can make him ravage the enemy again, and then you can do it again, and that does a shit ton of damage. So actually really nice. Strong what? What are you talking about, Axial? Did I miss it? Like, your message a little bit older. Which word were you talking about? Oh, fuck me. Well, yeah. This game is for mature audience, so who fucking cares? Let them curse. This is where he came from. That is true. That is true as well, Sniper. So yeah. Is it 2 gil only? You gotta be shitting me though. Oh no, we missed it. What am I doing? Why am I charging these enemies? What the fuck is going on? Okay, it's because I didn't have him in focus. Hold on. Oh well. Cool stuff. Yeah, I don't understand why they drop items in here and it's 2 gil. Like, okay, bro. Why even bother? Why place that item there? New sword? Red gear. Oh, a little bit stronger than our current sword. Coral sword. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity Rigidity? How do you say that? Rigidity? Rigidity. Rigidity. What the frick is this word, man? Rigidity. While maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. What? Alright, alright, alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Okay. Well, that didn't move it at all.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Bam!
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh my god, it's huge. Are we supposed to destroy this? Well, I guess if we prime up, maybe we can.
There's no one about.
Oh, wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Good one, Sniper.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Nice. How big is this crystal actually? Holy shit. This looks amazing, by the way. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Them again.
This something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Give them all you've got, boys. That's enough.
See what I mean?
Stay down. Don't let them get away.
But how could there
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? That's enough.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of those!
Stay down! When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
Oh shit.
If I had to guess...
Frost one? Really? What is it?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
to fight he was.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
Oh shit. Well, I kinda stuck against him. Get down here!
Not this time.
Oh my god.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Okay, well. I don't know where he is. Oh my god. I guess I'll still watch it. Going up a little bit again? Damn. I thought it's all over for you, Hikari, already, like the fever's gone. Damn. Gotta cuddle up in bed and rest.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh shit, his hand.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No. What's up, sniper?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Swimsuits.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
DLC with swimsuits incoming soon. No hidden chests or anything, no?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Good one, Sid.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Clive,
the core's
come on,
clearly
man.
made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Oh, damn.
Clive, look.
What the hell did we open?
What is that?
Wait, are they sucking the energy out? Oh no. I get it. These monsters are sucking the energy into their dimension or whatever.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Fuck.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on!
Damn.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck is this?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I think they're sucking the energy from our world into theirs. Because they used up all the ether in theirs.
He's still alive.
With these mother crystals, basically. Maybe. I don't know.
It's over. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. By the flames.
Oh my god, they keep spamming this shit at me.
What else can they do?
Fuck.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Hell yeah, let's go. Music up.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Huh? Flashbang. What is this?
As you wish.
Shit, I got still hit. I'm getting wrecked, man. Oh my god. Okay. Nice, we got him, we got him. Stupid wall again. Shit. I don't know like how much we move. It's Hellfire time. Oh, Genki Dama, no! Doesn't mean our Genki Dama is still up there? Hell yeah, it is! That was awesome. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. It might be useful if we use it, I guess. Tiny 500,000 damage here.
No effects less ready.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What the fuck? Hell no.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
So who are they? Sid said he knows.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Ex-drinking buddy, yeah.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn it, Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, bro?
It is Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Yep, and Ultima is just sucking up energy usually.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Hell yeah!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait, is he locking him inside of him? What?
Just try and get to my brother now.
In the end, we will kill our brother. But I guess willingly. All right, the Titan figured out where they are. Fuck.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
And it doesn't stop being interesting. One interesting thing happens after the next.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
Oh, we're playing Assassin's Creed now, guys.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Wait, did we remove our scar? Our brand, I mean? Do we have a scar now? It's 5 years later. Holy... What? That's a big jump.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
We did remove our brand.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay
And now we
that
go
way.
under the name Sid.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You know what I'm scared now? It was a 5-year jump. That means all the side quests I didn't do, I missed out on. Oops.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
What's wrong? Did you pee your pants?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on, here to even the odds. I love it.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
What the heck is this? What? Wait, what? Ramos' accounting feed Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning with up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
What? Oh.
You're finished! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough to stop us.
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A curl? Oh no, that's not a curl. The fuck is
brought
that?
a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, well, if I could dodge at least one attack, that would be nice. Oh, Hikari, did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? You probably missed on a huge story part. If you fell asleep. We just did that. Basically, 10-minute cutscene and stuff happened.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than
Actually, it was
enough bloodshed
5
for
years
one day.
ago, yeah. No, he did not betray us.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait! Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals.
You did that, gay, yes.
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yep, the quests aren't showing up anymore. Either it's because of the story or... Well, we'll see.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Would relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Wooo, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Huh.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Oh.
Of course.
What happened to Ambrosia, man? What the fuck? It's basically the mapping and the relationships between the characters. What are we focused on? Oh, it's present day. Oh, you can jump between years. Oh. You can see what happens basically. She fought, she died. And the only one that really... Well, he still was a friend to her, it seemed. But there's like a small description in the top left for each year as well, as I guess. Oh, there was a love between them, look. And that's why he now hates Sid. Because someone sent him the corpse, I guess, and said that Sid sent it. This is the present. 5 years have passed since the fall of Drake's head, yet the legend of Sid Outlaw lives on. Clive has adopted both his fallen friend's name and his cause. Now leads to rebuild Hideaway's efforts to liberate Barrows and Sid dead. Interesting.
One must understand one's place in the world.
You can literally read the whole lore and what happens.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's quite interesting, honestly. What interests me more, if the Mother Crystal is gone of this map here, it seems it is. So during these 5 years, they have not destroyed any other crystal, it seems. What is this area, by the way? It should be like a crystal as well, but maybe it is. So maybe there was 5 crystals? And maybe this counts as a crystal as well. Like, this looks like the Earth crystal, right? It's a fried egg. Sunny side up, okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that we missed out on the fucking side quests now. Because I thought, oh, we can just do side quests tomorrow, you know, when we start the stream again, so people don't miss out on the story too much until everyone joins up again. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Well, we will play New Game Plus probably. So I guess I can catch up with all this side quests there.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
I think it's only those with a pure heart that can see Moogles.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will
Yeah,
be back soon.
Hikaru, I don't think you want to become a
I should
stone.
get some rest while I can.
Like basically drained out of all your life energy and become just stone. That's basically what's happening to this world, actually. Like, if I understand it correctly, all these crystals do, they're actually just anchor points for Ultima to suck out the energy and absorb it. If I understand it correctly, that's all it is. That's all these crystals do. And as a side effect, us using parts of the crystal allows us to use the ether they absorb as well. So everyone's like, oh, it must be a blessing, even though they don't know what it actually does.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
They removed the tattoo, right? But wouldn't it be easier to just
Gav
tattoo
feel
something
worthy of
over
a
it or
letter?
something? Because now they have the scar that is literally in the shape of the tattoo, so everyone still knows that the brand that just removed the tattoo. I don't get it.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
You can make Levin bolt?
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
New weapon? Not bad, not bad. Looks cool. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. If they had the power, or like, if they had the ability to at least remove the scars, you know? Maybe even just over time, then it would be totally fine. But they all run around with the scar, even after 5 years. So, yeah.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wait, what is down here? Hall of Memories. Oh, that's cool. We don't have any other memories yet. What about this owl? Nothing yet as well. Gav the chat rescued that thing, yeah. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clives are delivered to the blah 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 reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to them. Okay. The Republican army marches on the Empire's twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you I'll see you're done to... I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What? Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Destroying a new crystal?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Strategist, come on, man.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Yep, Hikari, you missed a little bit.
I know he will.
Yep.
And we must be ready when he does.
You missed quite a bit of lore there. Like, a lot of literally a lot happened. In like 10 minutes.
To a world without mother crystals.
Cheers.
To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
How about you work together? Question mark, question mark.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I dn't mean to...
Ooh la la.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Okay, so... Well, we're still locked in. I don't think that's the way to go. Yeah, I get it, Sniper, I get it.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, we missed out on all the side quests, man. Yikes. Oops. Huh.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
You know what's wondering me a little bit? We have a journal here, right? Oh shit, it even tells us which ones we completed. But it doesn't tell us which ones we missed. Huh. Fuck. Well.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Maybe later on they allow us to jump in time or something.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Still don't have a chocobo.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Imagine Snap if it was. Oh damn, they become literal dust.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Wait, what is this? I got like a new currency. Did you see like the green currency something? What is that? Like this one. That's new. That wasn't here before.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Paragon coin.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Really?
He's gone.
No. The Sid thing is only he took over Sid's name, basically. But that
We've laid
only
the
happened
island to
when you
rest.
joined back,
The
Hikari.
bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, I'll be right back. Short toilet break again. Let me see. When do we go next? There's like... I'm not sure if we should do all side quests right away now. Kinda silly. Okay, be right back. Right. Yeah, Hikari, that thing with Sid basically only happened when you came back in that sand area, like sand desert area. We basically just knew about that then. So there was basically a 5-year jump, and then they were like, "Oh, I'm still Sid," like they're keeping the name alive, basically. Oh wow, I need to go all around. That's a new enemy, the thingy-magic. Ariman, yeah. Oh wait, that's a bounty. What? Okay. Axel, have a good night, my man.
Today spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating highball. Nice try.
Damn. They do a lot of damage, these Notorious Marks.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
I think they changed this from the demo. They did, because I remember Ramo actually, one of Ramo's abilities was actually that you throw like a spear and was really high single target damage. But it seems they changed it into like this lightning strike thingy. Yeah, they definitely changed it. There's like none such attack now. Oh no, wait, that's it. Oh, I see. Oh damn, we need so many ability points. Fuck.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What quest is this? Like a plus sim. Not a side quest, it's something else. Huh.
We're not to move. No, no moves.
Oi!
You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Wait, Whiteheart?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Ambrosia?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads.
Don't tell me
yesterday.
she has like a scar on her eye. On her left eye.
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Yep, that
I'm
must
sure
be her.
I will.
Hell yeah, boys.
Good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Let's rescue our Chocobo rescuer. She rescued us. Time to rescue her.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
It must be, right? Left eye?
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the
They're not
last
showing
of
the
us,
left
did
eye.
you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. I failed.
My first death. Oh my god, it's fine. I don't want to use a heal just because it didn't, like, I switched whatchamacallit, I switched my, this is what I wanted to do, you know, and then this. So yeah, I switched my icon by accident, you know.
It's all yours, Torgo.
Yeah, I understand. I don't understand it as well, Sniper. They're like, oh yeah, I have a chance. This dominant, we definitely have a chance against this guy. Yep, it is Ambrosia. Look at her.
You're safe now.
The actual hero of this game.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Hell yeah! Haha! Finally!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Wait, it's funny because I
Pay
did
me
his
no
side
mind.
quest. Fuck!
Anyhow,
We're
let's
gonna
be on
be
my
missing
way.
out on a few of these things.
Good luck to the both of you.
I guess.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Burgess, have a good night, my man. Broken saddle and blindness from life's childhood. We unlocked the chocobo.
Good girl.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh wait, there's no way here. Yeah, it can't be him. Must have been his double, yeah. The doggo doesn't need a chocobo.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
My chocobo with us? I don't see the doggo as well.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Hell yeah.
Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Doesn't mean he'll help us.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
But did you hear? He knows himself.
That broom's as ragged as...
So matters all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, we killed this guy. Angel of Death. Still don't know what this reward is that they give us.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Fuck.
You earned this.
Oh my god, this gives so much ability points. I should have done the side quests. No.
Here you are.
Right, we would have gotten the Berserker ring. Fuck.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Wait, ask about 5.
Oh. And Sid? He's still with us too.
Fuck.
Anything catch your eye?
No quest? Okay, so this is all a bit disappointing. I thought maybe there will be like an availability to like replay old quests.
Seen enough?
If you haven't completed them yet, but... seems not a possibility.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Okay. All right.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
What brand does she have?
Go on. Eat up.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Huh?
Dress is simply fabulous. In it, though. All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing it.
So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able to prime that night 5 years ago, despite there being no ether in the Deadlands. Says here that while conjuring magics requires a bearer to draw ether from the air around them, priming requires a dominant to draw it from their very self.
Oh, good explanation. Makes sense. Basically, every dominant is actually also a bearer in that sense.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Or at least they would have been marked if they weren't the dominant.
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today?
How much water can a flower drink?
But there's a side quest here.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the ether.
Using marbles for medicine, huh? Oof. How do I get there?
Did you come through the forge today? Smells up.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Afraid of tall girl. Don't be afraid. The nice dog. Tetsu, welcome back, my man.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yep, we're Uber now. Uber Eats.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Isn't there another quest? I thought I saw another quest pop up
I
somewhere.
hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Have you? Oh yeah, there. How do I get down there?
Finish with that log so we can...
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
How did they everyone compares it to the lemon tarts?
Off the rock for a moon or so.
What the fuck?
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Lore of two. I actually have no idea. Oh. But probably, why not, right? They have so many characters that needed to be voiced.
It's not
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
they remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Nice.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting at the village of Amber.
Yeah! Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. 2 more left to join the garrison. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Come back, Mid-East.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Probably not.
Come on.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. You deserve a rest.
Oh, I can't do this while we fight. Oh, yours, Togo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Oh, I thought it was paint.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Stay down! Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not here.
Faster!
Not alone. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Let's go for a shortcut.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Right, Sniper, have a good night. I don't think I'm gonna do too long myself. Yeah.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Have a good night, Sniper. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Really?
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Nope.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
It's the boy that we did the first raid with. What?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them the fire in us.
What is it you require? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay down!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him. Let's try.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
the
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
All yours, Torgal.
There's two.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
You want a spot on the Dominion walls?
Run like the wind.
Time to fight. the stables, girl.
Away, traveler. The Penitent's Gate remains closed by order of the Imperial Throne.
Typical nobles.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Ready, girl?
That'll do, girl.
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime. Both for the coin they spend and the news they bring.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Look sharp.